ジャグさん、はいよこー久しぶり。はい、ファイクラーコン。はい、ドーフンバー。はい。How are you? I'm a little self-conscious. You know what? I'm just gonna... I want you guys to not worry about the reflection. There's a little bit of a reflection, but it's like not aimed sausage, sausage, stop, 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 go, 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 leave. Oh my god. I'm trying to do something here. Oh boy. Ew. Hi guy. I look huge. Hi. I swear it's like. I swear it's like the angle and the massive t-shirt. I promise. I'm not actually massive. Oh. Hold on a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. There I go. I promise I'm petite and demure. Small huge male on stream. Male on stream now. There's a male cat. Does it count? It's just a male cat. Does it count? Hi, this is my keyboard. You can't tell on camera. It looks very white on camera, but it's very gunky in person. Yeah, my shirt is very huge. It's very huge. But it's comfy. It says, if you work, you lose. I'm never getting a job. And then I was a guy. Did you? But my nails aren't done or anything. I look very masculine. But I think I look pretty good for a 74-year-old Russian man. Anyways, this is my keyboard. It looks clean on camera, but it's very disgusting. Let me see if I can show you, like, one of the gunkier keys. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, this keycap puller is kind of finicky. Also, I should unplug my keyboard because I'm going to, like, accidentally on stream. My hands are shaking. I'm so nervous. Why am I nervous? It's fine. I'm not used to people looking at me. Okay, let me see. You see that? It won't focus on it, but it has like cat hair and gunk. Has cat hair and gunk? Dissecting a keyboard with surgical precision. Yeah. It has a lot of cat hair. Get nervous now! I took a photo. Let me see if I can pull it up. I took a photo of my... It's unplugged. I'm already falling apart. I took a photo of my keyboards before...
Slate_fire just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, thank you. Hi, Slate. Doesn't that look? Oh, it has like condensation on it. That's Cocoa Zero, of course. Yeah, I took a photo before, so that I can put everything. My chest, cute hands. I know it's winning, bros. I have pretty big hands though. My keyboard is very tiny, but I have pretty big hands. It's not the water. It's never water. It's never water. It's never been water this whole time. It has never once been water. Okay, I have supplies. Actually, I have even more supplies that I should pull out. brush. This is the brush I used to clean all my electronics. It's kind of a makeup brush, but it's not a good quality one. I have the teeny tiny, this is from my sewing machine, but it's a really good bristle brush that is good to clean out all the, that's really dirty. It's good to clean out all the nooks and crannies, and also has a stitched puller. That's pretty cool. I keep them inside each other. It's my little cleaning kit. I have a bunch of Q-tips. I have a bowl. I have alcohol. Ice purple alcohol. Hopefully I will not set my entire desk on fire. Again. I should not be allowed, like, access to flammables. This shouldn't be allowed. Okay, we're going to de-keycap this whole thing. I might have to give the keycaps a bath. Let's speedrun this. Just submerge in tight keyboard and soap water. Not that expensive. Anyway, this one wasn't, and it's not an expensive keyboard, but it was like, it wasn't cheap either. What keyboard is it? It's a Radeon Fizz RGB model K617. I really like it though. It's like really small and lightweight, and it's pink. It's pink and white and cute. It has red switches, which I'm going to change out soon. Isn't that great? So a discount because they only sell you half a keyboard. It's like a 65% or like a 70%. Yeah. I like small keyboards, so my desk is really small. That's how I've seen it. It's the exact same keyboard in a picture from years ago. Until I am someone who like cherishes my objects. Keys back on in alphabetical order. I cannot imagine a worse decision. Cannot imagine a greater inconvenience. Not stalking. Pictures are public, so you're allowed to look at them. I posted them. I posted the picture, my guy. Also, I am wearing shorts. I'm wearing safety shorts, okay? They're like biking shorts, so don't get too excited. Yet. Get excited, maybe for the only ones. But I spun. That's even more exciting because safety shorts are more exciting. I can kind of agree to that. I'm like one of those like freaks that really likes to see the bloomers peeking out of a girl's dress. And they're like frilly bloomers. Eroi. Chou eroi. Erosugi. Best taste. Okay. I try. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This one is really bad. Just putting all the keycaps here in a pile. I'm sure that won't come back to my deterrent in any way. I'm not a strong person. I'm realizing I'm struggling so much. Full body. talking at the key comps? It's too full. Bam. Impressive upper body strength. Impressively weak. Wow, Nemuri, you're so inept. It's kind of amazing. So I have a trash can right here. Right here. So if you see me throw things out there, I'm not just throwing them on the floor. I'm throwing them away. Yes, hi. Good workout to be sure, yeah. You can feel my... the places where my muscles should be are burning. Are you even gonna be able to put the keys back in the right place? Yeah, I took a photo. I used 100% of my brain. Oh, the banner in your hand very nem-coated. It's actually a pain patch. Those cooling, like when you sprain your shoulder, you get like one of those like pain patches for sore muscles and like ligaments and stuff. Okay, that's very disgusting. That's full of hair. I can't blame sausage for this one. This is all my hair. Ew! Wait, let me get my tweezers. Kimo! It's so bad. Oh no. Yabai. Maji yabai. It's okay. We can just brush it. We can just brush it off. We can brush the vast majority of it off. It's fine. Telling girls with short hair. I have short hair. But ew. There's more. Kimo. Oh, yeah. Get the cat hair out. Get the cat hair out. Yada. Yeah. It's going on me. My desk. Is that a makeup brush? Yeah, but it's like a Dollar Tree one. It's not a makeup brush that I actually have ever used. I bought it specifically to clean electronics. Kimo. It's covered in cat cat hair now. It looks like spider webs. Yeah, what? I have nothing to say for myself. It's not even clean yet. We need the small brush. Oh my god. We need this one, because this one is harder. I'm looking disgustedly. Yana, Yana. It's so bad. How did it get this bad? Oh my god. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Oh no, no, the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, but sealed. Even demonic entities will not get rid of it. Okay, this is the current state of things. I can't really tell on camera as much, but it's not great. I need 5 showers after this before I feel clean. The thing is, I showered before this like a fool. Like an idiot, I showered before stream. My hair is still wet. Well, only the back. It's really hot in my room today. I have the fan running, so if that's like disrupting. If I spotted it again, I shift a lot in my scenes, so that's gonna be happening. Okay. I need another tissue. Pulling out the long hairs. Ew. 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 Sorry, my ankle is itchy. Ew. Ew. Oh, it's like rub. Wrapped around one of the switches. Oh. This is more harrowing than I had planned. Oh! Where did all the crumbs come from? With crumbs. escapist. But yeah, but not things that have crumbs, like yogurt and stuff. That doesn't make crumbs. I'm just banging on your foot. No, there's a trash can in here. There's a trash can. Okay, we need to bring in the big guns. We need to bring in the alcohol. Well, for me. Just kidding. Can you imagine if I just started sipping isopropyl alcohol on stream? Death. Sip some isopropyl alcohol and then light a cigarette. Yeah, what? The Q-tip is already giving up on me. Hi, sausage. Hi, guy. Can you behave, please? That's not behaving. Go. Go. Yeah, good job. Good boy. Think of the advertisers, bro. This screw is rusted. This screw is rusted. I'm gonna have to replace that. Why didn't they put stainless steel screws on the keyboard? Is that too much to ask? Sausage! Leave it alone. Keyboard crust. Don't call it crust. Don't call it crust. Okay. Stop. Man. I might have to game end. I've shown too much of myself, and I don't feel good about it. This is not Kino. When does it cross the relatable girl failure line and goes into straight up subhuman garbage? Because I think I'm starting to teeter on it. This is not good. Not judging you openly, at least? It's worse when you judge me quietly behind closed doors. Feels more egregious. At least tell it to my face. cleaning it, but it's not getting any cleaner. Nande? What? Uncle? The scalpel needs a new blade. It's not strong enough. Nice, looks like that scene in the organs. It's an art scalpel. My mom gifted it to me when I started university. It's green! Oh my god, I'm sorry for screaming, but it's green. It's green. It's a really long cat hair. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that it's a really long cat hair, actually. So dirty. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's why we're cleaning it. That's why we're cleaning it. That's why we're cleaning it. That's why we're cleaning it today, because it's really dirty. And that's fine. You know, I plan to have more conversational elements to the stream, but I'm too disgusted. There's family visiting, not watching, obviously, and dinner regards thinking it's real. Bruh. My mom, I had to explain to her that when she shops, first of all, she can't shop on Temu. It's not allowed. I forbade it. I was like, Mom, you cannot shop on Temu. And also, she showed me what was in her cart, and it was all like AI generated images of objects, of like dresses and stuff. And I was like, Mom, those are not real. Those are not real. They don't exist. Hi, Biscuit. I had to explain to her what AI, everything about like AI generation image, like how it was really good now, and she had to be careful and to always like look at the reviews. Oh, konnichiwa. So I had to explain to my mom that she shouldn't shop on Temu. She shouldn't. It's not good. Temu has been like hardcore advertising in Portugal because they got like a warehouse here for some reason. Well, because people shop there, I guess. Come on, cleaning time? Yeah. It's it's pretty yaba. People like cerebral and intellectual defense against so crazy. Well, it didn't exist during their formative years, you know? You have to be a little patient. It didn't exist during their formative years. Will probably be the same in like a couple hundred years. A decade or two. There's a lot of money to be made scamming that technologically inept, yeah. I also had to explain to my mom that some products have bot reviews. She had a really hard time grasping how the fuck that happens. It's like, what do you mean the reviews are... You have to buy the products to leave a review? No, not necessarily. And that could I'm gonna get a marriage proposal from my Cubism and my Discord DMs in a decade. That's gonna happen like this year. That's already happening though. People taking like big tubas and making AI voice recordings. You know how in order to prove that you weren't fake on the internet, you used to have to post yourself with like a shoe on your head, or like holding up a torn piece of paper with a date and like the forum that you were posting on. That's dead. Identity verification on the internet is dead. And soon enough, like, it's gonna happen sooner than you think, where like live video is gonna be a huge thing, and you're just gonna have completely AI streamers scamming people into giving them money. You know, you couldn't resist a love confession from Peko-chan. I don't want to be contacted by Peko-chan, so I'm immune in that regard. Given enough weaponized autism, they'll discover everything is fake. Someone's gonna be fed up, and they're gonna develop like a foolproof recognizing software. You just post it and it's like, is this a real person? Someone's gonna do it at some point. Someone has to, because otherwise we're cooked. Dead internet theory. Maybe a dead internet theory is just gonna fully realize itself, and we're all gonna quit the internet and go back to being regular hikikomori and not interact with each other. It's starting to look better. It's starting to look better. What a terrifying thought. Oh my god, I just remember I still have to clean all the keycaps. Bruh. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Terrifying thought. Are we gonna quit the internet if it becomes all bots? Or when it becomes all bots? We're gonna have to create a second private internet. We're gonna have to privatize internet and only let a selected few individuals into it. You have to... referral only internet. No bots allowed. Could you believe there would be random hickey girls from Portugal making money playing an animal bunny while cleaning their keyboard too? No, they're all fake except me. I feel like I need a freaking magnifying glass. Maybe just to clean my glasses, that would help. Nobody in the tournament. Massive improvement already. Yeah, but unironically, the superior internet is referral based. Segregate the internet. No bots allowed and no children's. This is the real test. I do it on my white desk. See what falls off. Not that much. I need more alcohol. I've gone through all my alcohol. I have such bad hand-eye coordination. Same close to my Twitter feed from kids now. There's some kind of alcohol kids everywhere. God, I wish. They only let like alcohol company, Twitter, websites block all kids from search results. That's why everyone has freaking minors do not interact on their profile. They should make that a feature for everybody. I don't want kids to see my shits. No children's. Honestly, I cannot imagine a more day-ruining interaction than some, like, 13-year-old commenting on one of my posts. Seeing an opinion from a minor is honestly the worst thing that could happen to me on a daily basis. Okay, I think it looks pretty clean. What do you think? Is it clean? Is it beautiful? I'll go around every single switch one more time. This is content. Oh, found the hair. Found the hair. Cat hair. More cat hair. Maybe this is why my switches have been kind of not great. There's just too much cat hair. Sorry for being a crazy cat lady. I'm not sorry whatsoever. No, I can't. But it'll taste like isopropyl alcohol. That's so nasty. Cat hair. Spots where the Q-tip doesn't quite fit. Just scrub them with the brush. Yeah, get the gunk out. Nice. There's like a little bit over here that's, I don't know if that's rust or if that's gunk, but it's gross. Clean. Become clean. Alright, I need to bring out the big guns. Got it. Got it. Can I clean around the screw? Yeah. Nice. It's clean enough to eat off of. Look at that. Come pick it. Smells a little bit like alcohol. Good job at things. Now I have all of of these keycaps to clean individually. Might I just sniff it? Smells like alcohol, it's clean. Don't you all like sniffing clean things? Whenever I finish cleaning something, I always smell it. To make sure, you know? That's the ultimate test. Hi, Nan, how's the cleaning going? Well, yeah. Now it is. Look at that. Get up. Get up, get up. I don't know. I actually don't know which direction my spacebar goes. I think it's this one. There we go. I really need that photo that I took. So I'm able to feel hot slopes. You expect a lot out of me. Bro, I'm pretty sure this goes here. One by one, clean the keycaps. Is this left shift or right shift? Left shift. This is the right shift. Ew. Alright, big guns again. What the fuck? Nande? Actually gonna clean it like that? What, like each piece? Yeah, that's how you clean it. I already cleaned the board. I need to clean the keycaps. I'm gonna clean the inside too. You're really gonna clean it like that? What, thoroughly? I'll just throw them in some water and let them soak, let them dry. No. I don't. Ew. That wouldn't make for very good content, would it? Concerning? Just clean things meticulously. What's wrong with being meticulous? I need more alcohol. Too much work. That explains why you said you cleaned the VR headset, but I still had to clean it when I got it. Yeah, because you're not meticulous. That's what makes you good at cleaning. It's being meticulous. And using a little a scalpel to get like gunk off of the little corners. Man, I have that diva. Sorry, I'm going to annihilate you. Chloe, you're reprimanding people's cleanliness when you have cursed fish sitting coming downstairs. But my actual fridge that I actually use is clean. So also, it's not downstairs. If it was downstairs, it wouldn't be my problem anymore. The problem is that it's upstairs and I can't get it downstairs. Make a little rolly, you can really get in the nooks and crannies. Pro tip! A big strong man to get downstairs. I do! Someone come carry my fridge downstairs. I can't do it by myself. I'm too small and dainty. Ew! Following a clean strike for the whole rest of my house. Just pause it for my bedroom. It's a horrid den mess with its own ecosystem, bruh. I'm not a clean freak, but I do try to keep things. I do clean every day. So that at least each room gets clean at least once a week, because I clean every day. You know? If you do a different room every day, at the end of the week, all your rooms have been cleaned. Have a day only for laundry though. It's a lot of laundry. I don't know how there's so much laundry. I only wear pajamas. But every week there's a ton of laundry. And every day just not that one room. You live in squalor, but only in the most important room. The room you spend the most time in. There's 3 people in the home, it says I do a lot of laundry. I don't do other people's laundry though. Also, the sausage doesn't have laundry. He's a cat. He doesn't wear clothes. The towels. Kind of meant Alec in your wall, but okay. Alec also doesn't have any laundry because he prefers to be in the nude. God can't help you here. Ew, why is this one so dirty? So much dirtier than the other ones. Alright. Oh, the pink keys are clean. Nice. Since ads are playing, I'm gonna go pee really quick and I'll be right back, okay? Got a little stack. I haven't eaten today. I forgot to eat. Hi, Pancake! Hi, Diamond! Oh my god, it's huge. not eating is a running theme. I just forget. To be honest. Oh! Hold it. These are my favorite. This and the ones that like puff up are my favorite chips in the pack. I like half a bag and that's like 100 calories. So I have to stop. I have to stop. No, Anya-chan! I don't have to wait, Anya-chan. Should I just satisfy watching my food? Should I do mukbangs? That way maybe I wouldn't forget to eat so much. Sorry, I had to swallow in between. Hi, Callum. It's just Lay's, like the healthy ones. I know it's a contradiction to say the healthy ones when eating chips, but I'll stop at half of the bag, because otherwise it's just way too much. So Han can stream 6 packs of noodles again. I might. Now her greasy ass fingers are gonna make the keyboard gross. There, I washed my hands in alcohol. Does that appease you? I should do maybe like a really spicy noodle eating stream. I ate like 6 I ate 6 packs that time, but it was 2 portion packs, so it was double portion packs, so it's like 10 portions of noodles. It's not a want anymore, it's a need. Spicy noodle eating stream. Oh, sausage come through. Okay. You guys just want mukbang content. Mukbang is just the canon around. I mean, I wouldn't say I have an eating disorder, but you can't say my eating is ordered either. It's kind of chaotic how I eat. Only buns. a surprisingly chaotic lifestyle for someone who's just like at home. Eating 10 orders of ramen. Actually, I'm suspended for memeing the Only Buns. Only Buns is not a website that exists. Being a workaholic will do that to you. True. Factual. There's like the tactile thing. It's cleaning the corners. Cleaning the corners of the tactile point. Ooh. Clumsy. Hennas! Remember where the buns came from when you put them back? I took a photo! I took a photo using 100% of my brain today. I planned ahead. Also, I kind of also just have the keyboard memorized. I mean, I do look at it every day, so. It's not that hard. Kind of looks smart, huh? You're gonna DM yourself the photo too and have it up on your monitor since it still goes there. I don't have to, because you can just open Google Photos on your browser. And then all the pictures you took on your phone are there. Duh. Duh! Did a bird get your keyboard number? No, it was just dirty. It was just dirty. Don't have a Google photo. Stole my soul to Steve Blowjobs. Imagine having an iPhone. Could not be me. I like customizing my phone way too much to have an iPhone. I need that Android goodness. Plus they're expensive. And let's be honest, I have one of the cheapest phones you can get. Like, smartphones that you can get. My phone is just barely a smartphone. What happened to your hand? This is a pain patch. It's like when you have a sprain or like sore tendons or something, you put it on and it's like cooling and it helps with strains and stuff. And I've just been drawing a lot of hours today, so I'm taking a hand rest day today from drawing because it's my hand is very sore. Love the t-shirt you're wearing, by the way. Thank you. It says if you work you lose. It's from Idolmaster. Well, it's the black version of the shirt from Idolmaster. Shirt. Hi, Jerry! I've been putting a hand to hell. It's been screaming at me to stop. No, today it screamed at me to stop and I stopped. From Indonesia? Ah! Do I remember how to say hi in Indonesian? I have no keyboard. I cannot write. I have no keyboard. I cannot write. How to say hello in Indonesian? How to say hello? Oh my god. Okay. Google Voice is not
The original
like this.
04 just redeemed hydrate.
Someone Google it for me. I like saying hi to people in their native languages. Cover always slowly produce ads and it sounds harrowing. Oh, this is hello. Wrong. Google Ads is no shits. Ew. And then it's just the same. Alright, hello. Terimakashi. That's all I remember how to say. Terimakashi. Hakuza? The only Indonesian I know. Oh, the thing out of my keyboard was gunk. Emma's about crying child upstairs. Love crying so much. Oh my god. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If I cry, will it cancel it out? Oops. Yeah, also baby. Yeah. Well, it overlays. Starting manically giggling. If I laugh really hard, will it counter the crying baby? Emma's best evil laugh would surely do wonders. All my laughs are evil. I never laugh with good intentions. I have smooth hands. Use any lotion? Yeah, I use hella lotion. I'm very hydrated. Not hydrated. I'm very dehydrated. I'm very moisturized. I use vanilla body butter. I'm also very pale. I'm telling on myself so hard with this stream. You can see how wide I am. I just came back from vacation, by the way. I just came back from a beach vacation. Gonna get a wave. Hi. Hi. That pale, maybe it's just a vacay. Thank you. I appreciate you lying for my sake. Focus on the background like a poster. My card captor Sakura bag. You know I keep myself surrounded by stuff like a nest. Is it fun cleaning the keyboard? It's pretty satisfying. It's just one of those like methodical tasks you can turn your brain off and do for a while. It's quite pleasant. I really like nesting myself in with stuff, and I have to hop over the back of my chair to get out of here. But that's like the only exercise I get every day, so it's for the best. This one's still a little grimy. There we go. Is that erasing my... No, oh my god, I know what this is. So, there's some keys that I always hit with my nails. And it has like... It has texture now. I've perforated it too much. Well, it's the S in WASD, so yeah, it's a little bit worn out. We could put those in now. Do we have the D yet? Yeah, we do. Like, the letters themselves are cut out, but the arrows are just printed on, so they fade a little easier. The actual numbers are and letters are clear. So keep having to stick this back on. I've had it on for a while, so it's getting worn out. My AGO now have the same fade problem. Stop typing Pornhub into your browser. Just make a shortcut. Just save it to your bookmarks at this point. Have you ever thought about getting custom keycaps like Pekoran? And putting keycaps and never gone back. I mean, yeah, I've thought about getting custom keycaps. I like the simple look, but I wanted to get like a special like escape button maybe. I got these, which are kitty paws. The paw itself is silicone, but the pink is a different shade, and that annoys me. So I haven't. But I'll probably like get some custom keycaps at some point because they're really cute. But first I wanna get good quality switches, like really creamy switches. So that's probably gonna be where I go first. Could design some run. I could. I used to do a lot of polymer clay stuff, which is what you use to make like the sculpted keycaps. So I can make some cool ones. Did you guys buy my handmade nemuri keycaps? It's like bunny shaped and it has like a droplet of my blood inside it. Be negative! One of the rarest blood types. Wouldn't that be cool? Do they come pre-gunked? Ah, that's a extra charge. If you want them pre-gunked, that's gonna cost you. But they do, if you, it's really worth it to pay the extra, cause it's like top quality gamer girl gunk. Look at it, it's fucking green. You're getting top shelf stuff. Save up a whole cup's worth, you can drink it like matcha. Yeah, you can whisk it into some hot water and have it like matcha. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Totally. These paint patches, these like cooling patches are one of the best inventions people have ever come up with. Alright, so it's... Can I do it without looking it up? QWERTY. Where's the R? There it is. F. Control, Windows, Alt. Function is here. And then the other alt. They might be the other way around though. Escape. Control. Things like that. Boom, and the best blanks gets coffee and alcohol, so patches and pretty low on the list of best inventions. No, it's because you take better care of yourself than I did. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 3. There's 4. There's 4. caps in alphabetical order. Why is everyone making that joke today? Learn its second joke. F8. F9. F10. F11. F12. Delete. Insert. And this might be lower actually. Oop. Okay. I think these are over here. We'll compare it to the picture after, see how well I did. Page up, page down. No, actually, I had that right before. I think. And home. Page up, page down, close brackets. And now for the rest, I don't need a picture. This is N. Do I need a picture though? This is I. Wait, I'm actually cracked? I feel any better now. They feel really good actually. JK. QRS VW X Y and Z. Ba-bang! Your badge is falling off. It is. Because I've had it on for a long time. Did I get it right though? Okay, 6 and 7. So far, so good. Page down, page up, play, M. And home, delete, insert, all the F keys. Alt function, I have these two switched. Okay, one mistake. One mistake. These two are also switched. 2 mistakes. All in the right hand corner. Oh, upside down. I wasn't looking. I wasn't using my eyeballs. Okay. Now the letters. QWERTY, UIOP, ASDF, G, H, J, K, L, Z, X, C, V, B, N, M. Oh my god, I actually have the keyboard memorized! Cracked! It's so clean! All the letters are correct! Holy shit! Gonna eat off of it? I don't recommend doing that. Allow me to recommend against that. Nicely done, thank you! It's nice and clean until the sausage gets its paws on it. It's true. Next time sausage jumps over my desk, it's over. Wow, 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 wow. There's bits of tissue on my shirt. It's fine. I'll vacuum it. I'll vacuum it later. Super clean. You're like awake. You have little faith. They'll probably right. Probably correct. How much did you buy it for? Don't remember exactly. I think like 40 bucks. Impressive, I put them on my yeah from memory. I did a good job. Only these ones I got a little wrong, but these ones are hard. It's like function, alt, menu, and control. Like, I feel like those are hard to memorize. PC lost his push. Don't use this keys anyways. Shall I do like a monkey type? During high, give good system, still most head child into when could follow these go under follow you never which this world is most but house just 32 words per minute with very low accuracy. Hi Oscar! Where's the dirt? And where's the buildup dead skin and hair? It's in this trash can here. I can pull out a little bit of the... Yeah. What language do you speak? Portuguese, English, a little bit of Spanish, little bit of Japanese, very small, Very, very small bit of Italian, very small bit of French. 3 tours per minute, that's glacial. It's because I'm not typing from my head. From my head, I type way faster. But if I have to, like, write down something, I type really fast when it's, like, from my head. Cause like I write the scripts for the ASMR videos. It only takes me an hour to write a script. Type faster than my hands. Herman's in Neuralink. I would never have anything made by Tesla. You know me better than that. International language is very dangerous. Why? Why? I feel like I used to know a lot of Italian and now I don't remember the vast majority of it. I've like lost. I've lost most of my Italian, which is a shame. Tritons or zesty. They're like sassy. Make the best spaghetti sauce. I've been craving spaghetti al vongole. Try translate it, you'll be now. Rice to Indonesian. English to Indonesian, rice. Beras. I say, where's the freaking gabagool in Italian? Gabagool is not a word that exists in Italian. My mafia is an anesthetic threat. Mob wife is totally an aesthetic. So is Russian escort as an aesthetic. Now, is it a correct, healthy aesthetic to have? Well, not right now. Oh my god, so... It's hot. It's hot today. What's the temperature today? 33 Celsius. Fuck me. 37. But it's 33 now. Okay. Kill me. I don't deserve this. No. How can you live like that? I just told you I'm dying. So I can't. I have a fan running, but don't fidget with random things. You have specific things to fidget with. Whenever, like, I just destroy. Look at this. This is destroyed. I just pick at things and I destroyed it. I destroy it. And I have specific non-destructible things. Really funny if I don't like Thor now. It was around in the summer. Hold on. Thank you! Fidget like someone that needs a small... kind of. I'm just autistic. yeah, there's something else I wanted to do on hand cam. Packs a day behavior. Something else I wanted to do on hand cam. Excuse me on my 2 packs a day behavior. Desk tour. I don't think I have anything special to show. Where is it? Oh. Okay. I'm like wailing one way and the other, another, both hands doing separate. This is just how I live. This is just how I live. It's in constant motion. Oh, you guys wanna like I can't show you much of what's inside. This is like literally how I organize my entire life. Store tab, VGen, Vtube, YouTube. Vtube is like kind of a general. YouTube, so everything I do for the nemuri brands, I guess. And then there's like a personal tab that doesn't really get used very much. What can I show you from inside? Let me see. Yeah, last time I updated all my VGen stuff. All the re-debut plans for the new model that I did. Didn't see kill this time. That's on my death note. Try to keep my handwriting beautiful. No promises though. I need my glove. Beautiful handwriting. It's not gonna be that beautiful handwriting throughout though. Ant-Man looks like an alcoholic, brain damage, spot fell in the pudding, could stumble across bridge. Yeah. Yeah, why? Oh, small girl has sauce. Nice handwriting, thank you. Another anonymous. It's already falling off. There's more. Is there? No. That's it. Yes. Thank you, everyone. This is everyone that supported the donathon that we did lately, and I did promise a handwritten thank you note. This is the note. I'll post a picture of it on the Discord for safekeeping. But thank you, everyone. Thank you! Thank you. I really wanted to do this on stream. Also, for the 2 people that are getting a physical letter, number 1, I want your address, give it to me. And number 2, you're getting one of these. Also, with your letter. Nah, I will sign it. It's a holographic, no. No, it's just a gradient. It's just a gradient. So Nemuri, I will sign it probably in the back here. For you, okay? I'm giving out my address to someone who threatened to eat my organs. I promise not to use it to eat your organs without consent. Please remember that consent can be manufactured though. Okay, now I should listen later for you. You can't eat to me, I'm too bony. I'm out of Coca-Cola. I feel so embarrassed. While I was focusing on like cleaning my keyboard, I wasn't fidgeting as much, but now that I'm just yapping, you can see like my chronic leg shaking and fidgeting and everything. I can't help it. I can't stop. What's your favorite restaurant? It's a tie between the Indian restaurant nearby and all you can eat sushi. Now what kind of drugs a cat will do? Lean meat? That's not true. It's charming. Is it charming or is it just like tragic? I don't know. Bone dust. Do you like my cinnamon roll pillow? It's for my posture. It's heart-shaped. It's a cushion. I keep it behind my back so that I don't like slouch. Don't thank you. Can pick up on the ice from watching the hands. Fascinating. Give up on life. I feel like I always wear baggy things on stream. Kind of thirsty, like cheesecake, things with a lot of whipped cream, strawberry stuff. Caffeinated bun. It's not even being caffeinated, it's just the autism. Pancakes and waffles up there? Not really. Pancakes and waffles aren't really a dessert. They're more like a snack or brunch or something like that. What was I saying? I always wear really baggy stuff on stream. Cause I feel like I'd be self-conscious otherwise. But then I'm self-conscious because I look so massive. I look fucking huge. It's just, this is a men's extra large. That's why I look huge. I'm actually not that big. That didn't really help. You look tiny. I don't know, man. Thigh on screen was this little bit, And now you have 3 sides, and now you do. I don't know what to do with the fact that you have that information. I don't know how to deal with it. I'm fine. I don't really care. I don't really care. But what are you gonna do with that information? Hopefully buy me clothes. That would be good. That would be an absolute victory. Seems safe knowing they'll change in the coming week. Why would they change in the coming week? I don't get it. Is yummy food? Change that. Yeah, my stomach gets really bloated sometimes. So like my waist measurement fluctuates a little bit. But since I lost weight, my sizes don't fluctuate that much. Only like if I'm bloated. after eating too much bread or something. Sometimes I eat a lot of food and then like you can see it all bulging in my stomach. Like it's really weird because you can see my ribs. But then my stomach bulges out with food. I like can't go 5 seconds without squeezing a phone like something. I just need to do something with my hands. I also have this, but this is like loud. I feel like I would annoy you guys. Food baby, actual yes. I also have this. But this is also loud. I feel like it would be annoying after a while. I'm just like I need to. Sometimes I'll be sitting here and just like destroying something. I'm a menace to napkins. I'm an absolute menace to napkins. I don't think I've ever gotten a soda and not taken the tab off of it.
An original 04 just redeemed hydrate.
Fuck. I have to go fill up my cup. I'll be right back. I'll just let ads play while I go grab something to drink. And then you won't miss anything. I'll be right back. Freaking hydrate. I can't hide from them. Jesus Christ, ads are still playing? Damn. Was I fast or are the ads slow? Nice combo of both. Grim. I don't really check Discord or anything while I'm streaming, but I'll for sure see it once I'm done. It feels wrong checking Discord while I'm streaming because it feels like I'm not giving you my full attention. I'm not giving chat my full attention if I'm just checking my messages. So unless it's like an urgent mod message, I don't really look at it. Also, I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. That's why my legs are like so far from each other. I'm not just man-spreading. So you want to spend time with us? No. No. Come back. Thank you, pancake. Bro, I do fidget like a 2-pack a day or trying to quit. Jesus Christ. It's very telling when you have it shown to you. Kind of rough. Have 2 packs of jelly beans a day, sugar addict. Maybe I need to check for autism, could be that. His nervous energy, I do have very severe anxiety disorder. They them energy? What does that mean? I don't have any pronouns. Sorry, do not address me. Cannot have that toy. It's really nice because it like keeps its shape for a little bit when you squish it. So it's actually kind of really satisfying to pinch. Cause see, I usually pinch my arm like that, and then like I'm full of bruises all the time. So I got something that I could pinch instead. For my extreme nervous energy. Here's the thing though, caffeine doesn't make me more anxious. It used to, like forever ago, but then I started drinking coffee regularly and now it doesn't like make me any more anxious. So I have no strength in your arm, just squeeze the blood out of it constantly. Kind of. I also just always have T-Rex arms. I hold my arms like this all the time. So like, I don't know. I don't know if that like makes it worse or better. At least I'm not one of those people that is like this all the time. Pen clickers are the worst. Put up a middle finger. Yeah, pinch like my arm or like my leg. My therapist doesn't like that. So now I pinch this. It smells like marzipan. It's quite pleasant. Jerk's arms baggy too. t-shirt sitting on the floor shaking like it had 100 coffee. This fucking big girl failure aesthetic. Bruh. Victorian child syndrome first described in a hickey Portuguese girl. Maybe. More caffeine. The shadow clone jutsu. Close enough. Have to be careful. We're just gonna start throwing up gang signs. I don't know any gang signs though. I'm very sheltered. I don't know any gang signs. I've never been in a gang. I don't have a life experience. Not again. First time for everything. Should we start a gang? You're a gang. Should we start a gang? What would we be called? This is already a cult. Yeah, but you know, a gang is different. A cult is just like morally wrong. A gang implies illegal activity. Another international wanted war criminal? What do you mean? I think the statute of limitations on most of my crimes have passed. I'm very old. Manson. The Manson family was both. Forced to socialize and pray for me, Nemo. I'm praying for you. You have my strength. My entire heart goes out to you. That's cute. Wait, you guys want to see the 3D? Oh, I have it next to me. It's very funny looking. Give me the strength, not throw the crying child out the window. Be strong. Be so strong, you can do it. It's got ears. Bro, when roommate saw that it had fucking ears, he lost his damn mind. What would you do if Tom Cruise was in your chat? Kindly let him know I'm out of his age range. Wait, that's Leonardo DiCaprio. This is also very fun to fidget with. Came in such a nice box too. He just asked like, why the fuck does it have ears? Came in this really nice lockable box with a fucking key. That's some quality right there. So maybe if you put caramel into the earholes, you can do earwax eating ASMR. Disgusting concept, but yes. Put mayonnaise into the ear crevices. Ew! Looks like a military box for an explosive or something. It does. It came very well packaged, which, you know, when you're paying that much for something, it better. It better be. Giant ears and be like you're slurping out citizen brains. actually want to do an ASMR roleplay that's just like eating every part of the human body. So like the slurpy brains and the chewy skin and the crunchy bones. Hi Bumpy! Sepako is living in Death Shining too. True. Rippers? I thought grippers were something people use, was a word people use exclusively to say feet. I didn't think people would say grippers to like hands. Do not care for Peko or Death-chan, to be honest. Mods! He does not care for Peko-chan! You know what to do. Is Death Stranding good? I've never really been interested in it. Personally. I like walking. I don't know. Can I self-insert as that mountain size? You can do what you want in your heart of hearts, in your imagination. You can do whatever you want. And then with chatters when they discover free will. True. I love free will in them as well. Yeah, I already live in your brain. Yeah, you guys saw the 3DO ASMR roleplay is already set to go. It'll come out on Sunday. It's already scheduled. Everything is already set up. But tomorrow is Friday, yes? Yes, tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow we'll have ASMR stream. And then Sunday, when I don't stream, the ASMR video will come out. Saturday, I don't know when we're doing it. I haven't decided. I haven't thought that far ahead. But yeah, I want to aim to have an ASMR roleplay out every other Sunday. But those are some lofty goals. I'm not sure we'll get that that easily. On the Lord's Day, yeah. On the Lord's Day. The Overlord's Day. Jesus Christ, flew to heaven today, he has risen. Really? My god, I don't usually care about celebrity stuff, but the true crime girly I like has been following the Diddy trial. Let me tell you, it's wild. Celebrity stuff right after Jesus? Well, Jesus is a celebrity, isn't it? Jesus might be the oldest celebrity. My Coke is getting watery. Lame. Jesus is older. Is Jesus older than Ian Nazir? saucisse. Come here. Come here, why are you yelling? Oh my god, hi. You can't see him, he's on the back of my chair. Hi, hello, stop headbutting me, please. Dropped him. Yeah. You're just headbutting me, bro. Are you stinky? A little bit. 0700 for Jesus? Yeah, in his ear tablet was written in BC. I was right. Fuck you. Fuck you for saying I was wrong. Mistaken. Never underestimate me. I'm sorry, I tried to a district. Jesus came out before him, though. Bruh. It's a popularity contest. Why are you punching the watermelon? What did they do? Sorry, I'm just a violent person. I'm just a violent person. I don't have an excuse. Yeah, so that you can self-insert better. Yo, did a new anime by the Oreimo mangaka come out? Oreimo looking design. Self-insert. If you make a mold of your own dick. If you make a mold of your own dick and fuck yourself with it. What? I know. I'm aware. We're aware. For being a mango and avocado story, all I have is watermelon. You'll have to deal. The fuck, no. It's just one of the great questions of life, isn't it? What the fuck, Nemo, is one of the great questions of life, in my opinion. Make a mold of your own anus. I feel like it's more difficult to get an accurate mold of your butthole. What the fuck? Custom hole. It's actually not. They sell kits for it. I know that they do sell kits for it, but it seems harder to do. Right? So like a weird angle to hold a mold to, right? No? Now stop. You're being weird. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Your question is, do you clench when molding it for pleasure? I feel like if you clenched, the honor hole wouldn't be big enough. I mean, I guess it depends on who it's for. But it's like a mold, right? I mean, it also depends on the material, how stretchy it is, but also you have to cast it in the negative, right? Bronze? Cast it in bronze? Bruh. But I need to learn how to code in HTML. It can't be that hard. Or at least say some conversation. I don't know. I've had less say some conversations. We're not even talking about weird fetishes yet. Bronze seller in your highest quality comment. you're not getting high quality content. You can do it. Clench your butthole? I'm really good at clenching my butthole because I have anxiety, so I'm always clenching it. You think that's a joke, but that's actually true. I have the strongest butthole muscles. We're not talking about weird fetishes yet, she says. Yeah, yet. I don't really get, like, foot fetishists. I don't see what's so eroe about feet. But I understand that they're a very powerful entity, the foot fetishists. Personally though, I don't see the appeal. But I do think it's cute when a girl is like showing you her feet, because it's like something she's kind of doing to bully you, right? I understand it in the mesugaki sense, but not in the like actually enjoying feet sense. Nico, hi. Good morning. Just woke up. Good morning. Did you just watch the Disciples' feet? Fucking freak as always. McNasty. At 1 milli, I'll show feet. Yeah, at 1 milli, I'll show feet. And not a second before that. So get to working. So on your hands, it's squishy. It's a watermelon shaped squishy. Can I work towards the opposite of that? You don't want to see my feet, but I paint my toenails blue. They're really cute. I paint my toenails more often than my like regular. On my wrist, oh, it's a paint patch. It's like for when you have like sore shoulders, you put a cooling patch on it. It's one of those. Can you pay it to keep the shoes on? Yeah, for sure. Gotta be boots, man. I do have pretty stompy boots. I do own very stompy boots. So not the camera lagging and then hyper speeding up. I just got turned to dust from all the drawing. Yeah, I had to take a break today, which was not in my plans, but I'm ahead of schedule technically, so it's fine. I can afford to take a break today. On an unrelated note to boots, can you buy 2 stress balls and a step on them for the correct amount of money? I won't reveal how much until I've hit it though. Well, thank you for the break. Yeah, my hand was really crampy today, so had to be done. It's because I really fucked up this hand in university. And then like my hand was stuck in this position for a while, and my tendons were like rubber band. It's still like, if I open this hand and then relax it, it stays like that. If I open this hand and relax it, it curls up. Because my tendons are just fucked. It's fine. go for a long bike on my ankle actually today. Yeah, if you exert certain joints, they like really don't like that. They really don't like that. Joints for 20. Blaze it. Do I have a lighter? I don't think I have a lighter today. Boo! Why the fuck does your keyboard have a pulse? It's one of the settings. It's one of the settings. Right click the keyboard, yeah. Can your keyboard lights just try so the shows my yeah. Ever tried setting it like should a light play when you press? Yeah, but that's overstimulating. Hi, cutting. I like the breathing, it's soothing. Often you bite that? I don't. It's like foamy. It's not good to bite. It's not good to bite. I have other things to bite. I have better chewables. When you chew on it, it's not good to chew on. It's like foamy. Foam is not good to chew on. Like rubber is good to chew on. Knuckle reveal. Got it? Oh no, I have pretty normal hands, I think. They're kind of thin. Oh, do you normally draw? Vtubers. Bone reveal. I'm pretty bony, yeah. Pretty bony. It's like a marshmallow. No, it's like, listen. It's like squeaky. The outside is like rubbery. Like, not rubbery, like, it's just foamy. It's not good to chew. It would be squeaky in your teeth. Autism toys. What does it smell like? It smells like marzipan. I have one of these popping things. Is bunny shaped. I have this cat paw. The cat paws are silicone, so it's really nice to like fidget with. Cat paw keycaps. I think that's everything I have on my desk. How many times did feet show up in chat until now? You're the first one. I Jordan. Size 10 men's. Now I have very small feet.
Kari QB just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. Big stretch. Can you write me a 4? really conveying whether the Chinese refuse to admit they want. Are you though? Show elbows? What the fuck is up with that? I have very soft elbows. Show ankles? No. Pointy elbows. Show palms? These palms? What do you want from it? You wanna see if my love line is on? You wanna do some palm reading? Show sausage? He's not around right now. He was here earlier. Palms sweaty, knees weak. My blood pressure has been really low lately, so yeah, knees pretty weak actually. Shut the fuck up with the squats. I'm gonna turn off that. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't wanna hear it anymore. Must remain for content. I ate so many pain pickles. More. I don't know how to get that. Maybe I'll let it live if you stop bringing it up so much. I'll do them eventually, okay? I know I've been saying that for like a year, but I'll do them eventually. I can't do squats right now, it's too hot in my room. It's 38 degrees today, I'm dying. Let me live! You cannot live, true. I must die. For that more to do this. Oh man, must die. Deep on my tape. Have a good ride, Snake. Oh, thanks for coming. Sorry. I'm fidgeting so bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It's so bad right now. Cause I can see myself and it makes me more nervous. Should get a finger scraper. I used to have one of those, but I was shit at it, so. Do a kickflip. Damn. Got it. Got it. Kid named Kid. Kid named Flip. Where's... Oh my god. I'm crashing out. I'm running out of energy, actually. Because I don't know. Today I'm just very tired. I slept a lot. I slept a lot. And I was just really tired. I mean, I did stay up late last night. I was surprised you were hard last few days. Did I though? Watching alcoholic lady. No, we finished pretty early. But then I had to go do something, and then I came back, and I edited the ASMR video. And I finished that. I finished editing the ASMR video, and then I went to sleep. But I don't remember what time it was by that point. I can just look. All day till your hand hurt and kept drawing and then streamed and all the ASMR stuff. You worked your nuts off. My nuts are fine. It's not that much work. Okay, it was like 1 AM when I finished editing. And then I stayed up a little longer to finish some other stuff. And then I went to bed. I actually woke up really late today. I woke up at like noon. Bit afternoon. I cleaned for 2 hours. Then I sat down to draw, and my hand was like, no bitch. So I did some management stuff instead, and I set up for the hand stream, and then we had an early stream. We started early today. We started around 4. So I'm working till 4 and I'm gonna watch if you work hard. I'm sorry. Giant impressive how much you work so much you're doing it. It's almost like I have low self-worth. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe because everything I do maybe because like everything that I do is like digital, it's just on my computer. It doesn't actually feel like I do very much. You know? It's not like fucking a construction worker at the end of the day you have like a wall built. And then you did that, you can look at it. A lot of my work is like daily management stuff. Can feed off how much students look up to you? I do. Replace with AI now. Don't replace me with AI. The AI will not work as fast as I do. Construction fills up suburbs, but you fill hearts and minds. Gay. I really like people who have very physically demanding jobs is very impressive. I could never replicate the mental illnesses. You first must traumatize the AI. I'd rather not. Just personally, would pass on that just for now. But keep your cheeks spread. I might change my mind. Traumatize the AI to pass the school, remember? But how else are you supposed to give it mental illness? Must be 6 of my ex getting you. You must reach my level of Manhattan. You must first live a lifetime of suffering. Then after my job, I just sit at my desk and try to solve people's problems, or I go directly to people trying to solve their problems. This is a joke. Man, could not work with people regularly. I already like limit like how much I interact with the people who commission me. I'm already having the most thorough commission submission forms ever, so that I don't have to talk to people as much. But I feel like if I had to talk to people every day, like in a professional setting, I would lose my mind. I don't have patience for other humans. I'm sorry. Did I tell you about the woman I had to show to her workplace? Just realized she read the location wrong or on the wrong floor. I don't know. Like a roommate tells me about his work. And like recently he had a big presentation, and the person in charge of like greenlining the project or not is just not knowledgeable on the subject. So she was like, I don't think so, just because she doesn't understand how it works. I feel like if that happened to me, I would be on a terror watch list immediately. Immediately put on a watch list for unspeakable acts. I did once tell someone, I haven't put in a similar situation, but like not with like a boss or anything, but I did once tell someone, the reason you don't understand is because you're not as educated on the subject as I am, and I can't help that. I did once say that to a person. They were very offended. But it was just the truth. It was just the truth. Skill issue. Yeah. This is why I stopped doing group projects with other people. I started just doing them by myself in school and in uni. Because so many times I would be like, okay, I do this professionally. I've already been doing commissions for this specific thing for like months, and I know how to do this, and I know how much we can achieve. And they're like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's feasible. What do you tell people at that point? That's because you don't know what you're talking about. It's what you tell people at that point. But they don't like to hear that. I wish there was like a polite way to say that. Like, you just don't... How do you politely say you have that opinion because you just don't know any better? Call them the R word for sure. I'll do that next time. It's because you're fucking stupid. Stay in your lane, little pup. How could I corporate speak that? It always comes out like passive aggressive, no matter what you do. It either comes out aggressive or it comes out passive aggressive. Because what's the other way you could phrase that? Just like, oh, I have more experience and I have a good grasp on what we can achieve, so you can rely on my expertise for this. That sounds so passive aggressive. So I them like they're walking garbage, that way you don't need to speak to them. Like, oh, they got me in trouble. I have a particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for projects like this. Yeah. Like, I like doing research quite a bit, so whenever we had group projects that were like a paper that was a group project, I would just be like, okay, just leave all the research to me, and then just like, you guys can just put it together. I'll do all the research, and then you guys can just like put it together and make the PowerPoint and whatever. Just leave it to me. And they were like, no way. No way you can just do that. And I was like, just shut the fuck up. I didn't tell them that directly, of course. Even I know not to just shut the fuck up to people. But it's like, I know what I'm doing. I'm really good at doing research. You can leave it to me. It's gonna be easier, faster, and more efficient if I just do it myself. Hi, Tufak! People, I don't know. I have a hard time working with other people because I don't have people skills. It all boils down to the fact that I don't have people skills, essentially. I don't have soft skills. I can't change people's minds that well. I'm not persuasive. I'm not a persuasive person. I'm just like headstrong. This project can go one of two ways in it. It can succeed or it can bomb. People on channels investing in people's skills. Not a persuasive person. Suffers in chat. That's not me being persuasive. It's just me being like headstrong. Humans are exhausting. Well, they are. That's true. I'm not a persuasive person. I'm just like stubborn. Literally persuaded multiple people to visit you. You guys just wanted to do that. It didn't take much convincing. That's persuasion? No. When I mean persuasion, I mean like being able to make people agree with you by getting them to see your points is what I mean. I'm not good at that. I'm just bullheaded. I'm just like, no, you're wrong, shut up. I can't help it. I wish I was better at it though. It would have gotten me out of a lot of trouble if I just had like more like softer skills. Cause I'm qualified for the job itself, but I'm not. I'm not interpersonal enough for the work environment. Now am I wrong? Shut up. No. I've tried to work on them. It actually still falls right now? I'm not. In like an office environment. In an office environment, I cannot work with other people. I can't work with other people in general. But especially in like an office environment where you have to keep the peace so much. Jim or Dwight in the office environment. I don't know, man. Jim has people skills. Everybody likes Jim, so I'm probably a Dwight. Jim's actually so annoying, not gonna lie. He's charming. Jim is charming. He's funny. He makes me laugh. Alright then, Michael Scott over here. With the strong opinions. Do you have a little TV too? It's funny because he proves silly little guys can back a bad bitch. It's true. It's true. The silliest little guys bag the baddest bitches. Correct. I'm so overheated. like levels of like overhit. It's so warm in my room. Holy shit. How do I live? You know what I wanna... Okay, a weird tangent. But I have like... I really like shuffling cards. Because I really like to play blackjack and poker. I like shuffling cards. Kind of devious, but I want to learn how to like do card tricks so that I can torture my friends. I want to torture my friends with shuffling trickery. I feel like it would be very funny. Learning Italian and torture methods, you gotta keep it fresh, keep it funky. I want them to turn over in bed, wondering to themselves, so I got all the aces 3 times in a row. That's how you spice up your friendships. You gotta keep them up at night, wondering what kind of fucker you're on. That's just the truth. Simply the facts of the matter.
Angel just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, thank you. There's just a little ice cube with coconut milk. I'm gonna chew it. Nice punch, thank you. That was very refreshing. Spend a torch repertoire so you can invade people's thoughts every waking hour. Yes! Friendship is not enough. I need to torture your sleepless nights. I need to be causing you severe distress. Friendship is not enough. You're ready to give me a minute though. It's good. If I keep you up at night, that's like a victory for me. You should be tossing and turning every night, plagued by visions of me. That's just correct. I need to cause me severe stress, play horror games with a horror remote. I need some new batteries for my horror monitor. But I feel like my resting heart rate would give you guys a heart attack. Because I wore a Fitbit for a while I was on vacation because we were all walking around a lot and I wanted it to count my steps. And my cousin looked at my heart rate, my older cousin looked at my heart rate and went, "Are you okay? Are you gonna faint? This is really low? This is really low. Are you good. I have really low blood pressure. Yeah, this is kind of naturally really slow heart. And then I have anxiety, which like bumps me up. Every time I get my fucking blood pressure measured at the doctor's, I'm legitimately having a panic attack. So my blood pressure reads as normal. So they're always like, oh, you have such healthy blood pressure. I was like, no, it's actually like very, very low. I'm just like extremely stressed right now. Invited like that one TikTok song. That TikTok song is like from 2019. It's not new. Also, that's Dochi. If you didn't, and if you're only cluing into Dochi now, you're like late to the party. They can tell if you're attracted to whoever took your blood pressure too by how it changes. Fun. I've never been attracted to anyone taking my blood pressure. I can guarantee you that. Have a profound distrust of doctors. And a deep trust for nurses. Which is weird. Because, like, I'll be, like, hanging out with the nurse in my pre-appointment checkup. And we'll be vibing. And then I'll walk into the doctor's office and be extremely stressed. I totally understand that. I feel like a lot of my aunties are nurses, so I'm quite used to them. I trust the nurses more. Doctors can be kind of like... they don't really listen to you most of the time, in my experience. Doctors don't listen to you. You can be like, hey, I fainted twice this week. And they're like, oh, you probably just need to put a little bit of salt under your tongue. Meanwhile, if you tell a nurse, like, oh, I fainted twice this week, they'll be like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What's wrong with you? I remember when I had my scooter accident, I demolished my knees. I went to the ER, and the nurse was so nice. She was like, hey, I gotta disinfect your things. This is gonna burn a little bit, okay? Just bear with it for a second. And then I got into the doctor, and he freaking grabbed the back of my knee, and I screamed because I had a bruised tendon. And he went, you're fine, stop whining. He was like, can you move, can you get up from this wheelchair that you're sitting on onto the bed? And I was like, I don't really think I can walk, but I can try. And I fell, like, I tried to get up on my legs, and my knees buckled, and he was like, don't fall. What do you mean, don't fall? I cannot support myself. I'm in a wheelchair. What do you mean? Both nurses and doctors want you the fuck out of the hospital, except, to be honest. Yeah, but at least the nurses want to make sure that you, like, live long enough to do it. I'm not saying all doctors are bad. My therapist is quite good. I've had good doctors. I just had a vast majority careless ones. Like, literally, one of my doctors had their license revoked because they let someone die. So I've had a variety of bad experiences. Like getting prescribed a multivitamin for, like, extreme depression. That has happened to me. Having like an official letter from a therapist being like, this person needs to be on antidepressants yesterday, and my doctor going, I'm gonna prescribe you a multivitamin. tried yoga? Have you tried mindfulness? Have you tried meditating? Yeah, I've tried literally everything. Why do you think I'm here? To be honest, after fucking cartel is got in country, let's try their best with the professions of the cartel. I feel like a lot of doctors are just burnt out. There's like not enough doctors to go around, so they're just really burnt out. Oh gosh, when I went to the hospital, they drag you there kicking and screaming. Listen. I always call fire department before. I always try to avoid going to the hospital as much as I can because I hate hospitals. So I'll do like all the side quests first. I'll be like calling the fire department's like mental health people, or like getting an appointment at the health center or something. No matter what. I hate when I go to the health center for something, because I specifically don't want to go to the hospital, and they basically write you a letter that says go to the hospital. That pisses me off. That really pisses me off. I don't wanna. I'm here because I don't wanna. But at least when that happens, then the hospital visit is faster, because you are already like pre-gamed. You're pre-gamed to the hospital. Couldn't fix this fool for to these guys. It happened when I had when my ears were stuffed. When my ears plugged up, I went to the health center and I was like, please just clean out my ears. And they were like, haha, I can't do that. Go to the emergency room. And I did. I went to the emergency room and they vacuumed cleaned my eardrums and it hurt real bad. And the lady was rude to me. The ear doctor was rude to me. She was like, she looked in my ears, she was like, you can't use Q-tips, they're bad for you. And I told her I didn't use a Q-tip, it was a bobby pin. She's like, that's worse! Okay, and it's already done. It's already done. Just do your job and leave me alone. Leave me alone. Trying to lockpick your ear. They were itchy. They were itchy. There wasn't anything wrong with my ears. They were just itchy and I was very stressed. I used to pick at the skin on my ears and then it would make my ears very itchy. I've worked out of that habit lately. Still at the dinner table, cannot listen to bullshit like I feel it though. I've been avoiding, I feel like since COVID, I've managed to dodge almost every family get-together. My brain was itchy, so I gave myself a lobotomy. Actually, yes. My ears were itchy, so I scratched it with a bobby pin, but then they stuffed up. It plugged them up, so I had to get them vacuum cleaned. And for like a month, I could hear way too much. My hearing was so sensitive that like I could hear like my hair touching me. It was rough. That was the worst. The worst parts was the doctor being rude to me and being really rough while vacuuming my ears, and then the fact that I could just hear everything all the time. I'm already really have really sensitive hearing most of the time, so it was just a special kind of hell. I just wear noise cancelling headphones. please be careful. So like, yeah, I don't pick in my ears anymore. I haven't stuck anything in my ears since, and that was like last year. So I stopped picking at the skin, so they stopped being itchy all the time. Okay. I was careful. Yeah. Because I really did not want to get vacuumed again. Those were the most unpleasant sensations. I have tinnitus, went to the ear doctor, a bunch of nostalgic in my hearing is peachy, and tinnitus is one of those, it happens because it happens, have no clear cause. A lot of autistic people have tinnitus, not because anything is wrong with their hearing apparatus, but because their hearing is just so sensitive that it's kind of like a sensory thing. They always feel like you can hear a beep. I get that sometimes. It's not that I have like anything physically wrong with my ears, is that they're really sensitive, so if I'm really overstimulated, I'll hear like a beep. Starting getting music in my tinnitus. There's a chance that that's like the that's your heartbeat. That's the that you can hear. You're reverberating off your bones. Bones. Why do I talk like that? Good and beautiful somehow. There's actually a lot of things that you can hear that are just your heartbeat reverberating off of your skull. Fucking trumpets. No. If like I turn, if it's really quiet, sometimes I hear the beep. Like a dial tone, very quietly. Especially if I'm really tired. I don't know, I'm just waiting for people to leave. But I feel bad for pets in my family gatherings, because it's a lot of fucking people. Usually you find the pets huddled underneath the table or in someone's room, and then you find me right next to them. I'm to be describing my tinnitus. It's very common with autistic people. My tinnitus and tiredness lungs actually maddening. Hiding on a door full in a room. That told you that hole is sealed. I sealed it. It's my compound now. I made it into a compound. Want me to dream with fuck man? No. I don't want to. This is so loud in front of everyone else. It's just calling out them from the limit situation regarding this side on it. Wait, I can't show you guys the full door because my Kanban is in there and some NDA stuff, but It's a little door next to me. It's sealed with like it's sealed. It's just a little door. It's just a little door. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm defending who did it right now. It's just a little door that it's sealed. I sealed it with all around with like stuff. The door sealed to keep something out to keep Nemo in. It's sealed because I felt like not sealing it would make me the person who gets killed first in the horror movie. And I didn't want to take any chances. I mean, what would you do with a little door in your room besides like sealing it so you don't get killed first? I feel like that's the only thing to do. Oh my god, Radeon! I cannot escape the door. It doesn't lead outside. It leads to under the roof. You'd have to break through the shingles to get out through there. Yo, remember when like months ago I told you guys that there was a hole in my roof? That it was raining inside? Do you guys recall that? Telescope from stupid. No, there's still a hole in my roof. They have still not come to fix it. It's been months. My landlord is so fucking useless. There's a broken roof tile. That's rough, right? If I had lawyer money, I'd go after that bitch so hard. You don't even know. You don't comprehend. Life is on a 10 until lawyer money and I've been fixed already, right? She wanted to double our rent. It's just people, just landlords. We need to move. I keep saying that over and over again. We need to move. We need to move. We've been wanting to move for like a year, but there's literally nowhere to move to. There's nowhere. Jesus fucking Christ.
Enormous cheeks!
But the fridge are taking with you? No. It's their problem. If it's still in this apartment when we move out, I'm leaving it for the landlord with a sticky note on it that says, please open me for a surprise. I am causing maximum damage with my exit. Open for rent tip. For real though. Please help me for my parting gift, yeah. Honestly. It's not just the landlord though. The repair guy? Fixing guy. The repair guy gets paid a flat fee. Cause he's like on retainer. Right. So he takes forever to fix anything. Oh, by the way, my sink is broken again. My sink is clogged again. How long do you guys want to bet it'll take for it to get fixed? Should we start a betting pool? Start a betting pool. You're really not running with house stuff at the moment? No. I'm not. I'm suffering actually. So our apartment is very small and shitty, okay? Our apartment is kind of tragic. But it's very cheap. And now that we're making a little more money, we want to move to a bigger place, to a better place. It doesn't even have to be that much bigger, as long as it's like better. It's cozy in a way though. In a coffin kind of way, yeah. But we have kind of like really specific requirements that are hard to meet. There has to be a workspace. There has to be 2 bedrooms and a workspace and a living room. It's kind of specific. Which makes it difficult. It's just a normal home. Oh, and also it can't be pre-furnished because we have a lot of furniture.
An original 04 just redeemed hydrate.
But I just finished my drink. There's a little bit. You didn't hear that, did you? That was my stomach. Should I approve this on? Sorry. Alright, man. It is just, you're right though, that's just a normal home, but it's like impossible right now. It should be that easy. It's not wrong. It should just be like, oh, it's a normal home with normal requirements. It's a normal two-person living environment. Wow. It's literally impossible. Something must be painful experiences to go through. It is! Generally, suddenly we haven't seen Sajid and Carlos across the screen yet. I think he's found somewhere cooler to sleep. Because it's kind of stuffy in my room. It is very painful. It's like nothing is correct, and then when something looks like it's good, it's either really expensive or falls through. That's true. And then you see this shit, like 800 buck rent, which is extremely expensive. And it's like, it looks like it's falling apart from the pictures. Genuinely looks like it's about to collapse. Side is feeling right to collapse for that because we're still going. 800 for not too bad. It's pretty rough. Yeah. And it's. Do you want me to tell you the square meters? Do you want to weep real bitch tears? If you want to cry real bitch tears, I'll tell you the most run-down apartment ever. First floor, no elevator. 90 square meters. 2 bedrooms. $800 a month. Some of my friends, but she's driving me nuts. Yep. Oh, hell no? Yeah. Yeah. Sad, isn't it? What other atrocious things are there? I'm just curious now. Gore. This is gore. This is legitimately gore. Holy shit. It says in good condition, and in the photos, it says in good conditions, and in the photos, the cabinet, the doors are falling off. The description says in good condition. To whom? Good condition for who? The demolition team. Oh my god. Insane. Anything is better in Japan, I had to deliver this tiny shoebox for about 700 months. But at least they're like pretty new buildings, right? This looks like it was built in the 20s. The 1920s. I looked up property in your city. This looks straight out of an urban exploration website. I told you! I told you! They want good condition with enough space to touch up so office stretch my arms. I can do that now! I can do that now! And it's old and in bad condition. My wife wants to sell it to it's a bedroom. Okay. I don't have. Listen. I currently have the most money my bank account has ever seen, and I have about like $70. That's gonna be a pass from your girl. I don't think I've ever had 1,000 euro in my life. In my life. I don't think it's ever happened. Do you want to? Doesn't everyone want money? Isn't that like a universal desire? Money, bitches, Gatorade. €7, I'll double it for you. You're not getting my 70 euro. I'm not falling for it. Listen to that dono. I got you half with your all-time record. You gave me a new all-time record, actually. That's the most money my bank account has ever seen. One day I will have 1,000 euro. And when that happens, it's over for you bitches. I'm using that money to put my very special set of skill suits. Dinner time? Me too. I'm pretty hungry by now. Grown inches with flies. I don't know what's for dinner. I never know what's for dinner. If I'm not in charge of dinner, it's out of my domain. Planning on my days, I guess. Congratulations on promoting it to head cook. No, I decline. Respectfully, I decline. I don't want to be head cook. I don't want to be head of anything. I want to be a freeloader forever. want to be a freeloader forever. I never want a real job. I never want to work for someone else. I don't show responsibility and I'm no. I'm trying to be an adult. No. No. I want to be a freeloader forever. I want to sit at my desk all day every day and draw. I want to yap online about my bad opinions with no repercussions. I want to never have to set an alarm ever in my life. I want to be a free person. I want to retire. That's why I'm 73, right? 74 actually. 74 as of last January. They still have the candle. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we lit it and then I threw it out. I'm not someone who keeps birthday candles because I think they're kind of nasty. Growing up, we had a drawer. This might be like a kind of a Portuguese thing. I don't know how prevalent this is. Growing up, we had like a drawer full of half-used birthday candles that we just pull out whenever someone had a birthday. And that shit always grossed me out so much. So bad. I had a birthday candle drawer too. Terrible. I found it too. Hi, Papura. Southern hillbillies. Portuguese people do that. They just save the half-burnt candles from one birthday to the next. I hated that, especially as a kid, because I wanted the fancy sparkler candles. And I could never get them. It's like, no, we have candles at home. We have birthday candles at home. Freaking old people candles. The ones with the gold, like, spiral on them. And the red number. Ugly. Now I always, after I burn candles, you bite the butt of the candle for good luck. And then you throw it out. Who is this? Me? And Vtuber model, also me. Wait, here. Also me. It's a new model. Where's Nemo? I am her. Still here. Still me. When someone's sloppy something else, right? It's cause like people sing happy birthday and people sing happy birthday and the happy birthday song is like shorter than the time it takes to burn down the candle like halfway. So they're like, no, most of the candle is still there. No, I don't want it. Hi, Hamilton. And it counts. What kind of Portuguese sorcery is this? You make a wish and you bite the other end of the candle, not the flame end, the butt. You bite it and you make a wish. And it's good luck. Is that not done in other places? It's pretty common here. It's like a birthday tradition. Make a wish and blow the candles out. It's madness about biting. I'm sorry, it's a Portuguese tradition. Yeah, it's a Portuguese tradition. You bite the candle and you make a wish. That's fun. Kind of gross and unsanitary. It's not unsanitary. You sing happy birthday, you blow out the candle, you pull it out of the cake, you bite it, and then you throw it away. It's not unsanitary. The candle is buried in the cake that someone's gonna eat. Like if there were germs on the candle, they would be on the cake. That was a cute little girl. Someone's intelligent who gives judgmental vibes. I've always been judgmental, deep down. You split them, no biting. Okay. You also probably don't have the second happy birthday song that's different than the first happy birthday song. We have a two-parter. Birthdays are very involved, okay? Many steps. Just one, yeah. Okay, Miss Birthday Month, that's just because I'm extra. I'm just extra. From though, probably just people being poor. Sleeping BGM is driving me nuts. Okay. Isn't that normal? Like hoarding candles? Yeah, it's pretty normal. Poor people hoard things all the time, okay? Good point. Yeah, there's probably just people being broke. Rich people hoard too, like money. Rich people hoard money, poor people hoard everything else. It's okay though. Not for the rich people. Had a pack of balloons from cleaning out our grandparents' house from the 60s. Mood. People just don't throw anything out, man. I'm not a hoarder. I throw this whole conversation came about because I throw the candles out. I don't hoard things. I don't keep things. I don't do any of that. Things unless I have sentiment about everything has sentiment about it. I throw things out if they do not spark joy. If I look at something and I'm like, yeah, I'm done with you, I throw it out. I don't feel the need to hold on to things. I do hoard boxes though. That's the one thing that I have a hard time throwing out is boxes. Because I feel like I'm always gonna need the box and then I'm not gonna have one and I'm gonna be pissed. I think boxes just good sense. Kind of annoying though, they take up a lot of space. But you know what? My roommate is always like, why do you keep all your boxes? That's so annoying. And then a couple of weeks down the line, he's like, I really need a box. Do you have one? Do you have a box? Could I have one of your boxes? You wouldn't have needed to ask if you just kept the box from the last thing you bought. I only hoard the good boxes, okay? And it's not like I'm hoarding the shitty boxes. It's only the good ones with like thick cardboard. the cardboard is thick and like the box is nice and crisp, it's just good sense to hold on to it. Because you're gonna need a good box. Like underneath my bed is all boxes. Half of them it's because I have stuff in them though. Get excited when Icebox sells stuff on eBay. Sometimes shipping's fucking expensive. I don't want to have to buy a box. Because you get boxes free. You get a box free with every purchase. Especially me who buys things online mostly. So to then buy a box, it feels like I'm wasting money. Because like, I had a free one. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. My entire box collection. Amazon does sometimes send good boxes, that's true. The 3DO came with 2 boxes inside each other, and both of the boxes, the cardboard boxes, are very good quality. The cardboard is thick and crisp. I'm holding on to those. Oh, just what the? Excuse me, everybody. Seems like our time is up for today. I'll find someone to raid. Let's go see Nako-chan. We hardly ever get to raid Nako-chan, so please give her my love. She's playing Lifeline, not the Overwatch. Not the Apex character. The game. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying. Thank you for witnessing the horrors of my disgusting keyboard and still loving me despite it. It's now crisp and clean. So thank you so much. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. And go.